beautiful day. What is up, everybody?
What's up, everybody? 2 minutes, I'm gonna do the PSA comic review. What was yesterday? 27. Oh no, it's 26. Okay. Here to go, buddy. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's time. We're getting there, man. A new release today. We go see a Cooper tonight. We gotta see a Cooper tonight. Come on. Come on. Cooper, Cooper, Cooper. Get to the basket. I keep on loving me. Ooh, I'm excited for basketball today, y'all. Basketball. We're playing basketball. Alright. Sweet. Oh, let's get these comic books started, everybody. It is 5 o'clock. I'm going to show y'all the box because it won't fit on screen. There's the box. So I'm going to try to make it fit the best I can by doing it like this. You can see me up top. Hello, hello. So that's how we're going to do that. Welcome one, welcome all. We got some comics from PSA to reveal. So we're about to do that. I'm going to put the box right here. You can see me up here. I'm going to open it from up here. It's just a large box and very awkward to have on camera. Let's get the party started. And at 5:30, we will have some basketball. And it'll be fun. It'll be very fun. I think we're gonna see something pretty big today. Pretty big. That's a good bit of little comics there. Let's see the best way to show these on screen, if even possible. It's the first time for everything, right? I feel like I'll be hitting that a lot. First one is a, can I get the grade in there? 8.5, X-Men #1. Next one. Let me just get them all out of this debauchery right here. That's tomfoolery. I mean, it's very well protected, more than they protect the cards. That's for sure. Alright. 9.4 on the Ninja Turtle Batman. 7.0 on the Daredevil. 9.0 on the Ninja Turtle Batman. 9.4 on the Batman and Ninja Turtle with a cool Joker on the front. That is really sick. A Shredder Joker, right? That is super cool. And a 9.6 Batman Ninja Turtle. I don't care what anybody says, PSA did their slabs right when it came to this. This blows CGC out the water, out the washer, by a long shot. .8 on the X Factor #92. 9.8 on the Secret Defenders. That's pretty cool. 9.6 on the TMNT and Batman. That's a cool background on this one, or cool back for the cover. Batman Ninja Turtles 9.8. And 9.6 on the X-Force #25. That was PSA comic reveal. Thank you all very much. Cajun Breaker out. In about 20 minutes. Give or take, we have a 2-box break of Topps Chrome Black, but we do have personals too. This is the break, that's a personal. If you want to run a personal, by all means, let's do it. That would be fun. Woohoo! Heck yes, y'all. Heck yes. This is gonna be a good one. Got you, Joe. Wait, there you are. Alrighty. What up? What up? Anybody watching? How's it going? There it is. Oh, that wasn't, what? Shows me live though, right? Let's see. Where's my live video? Am I live? Hello? There I am. Okay. Okay. $5:30, everybody. 5:30 is when this will break. I mean 5:20. Sorry. 5:20. So 7 minutes. I may have went live a little too early, but that's okay because we can rip personals if we like. If we would like. court advantages in here, and we can have one-on-ones. Holy. We got ball victor in this checklist too. Nice. Let's see a hometown advantage. Home court. Let's see a black one-on-one home court. That'd be pretty cool. You keep on loving me. Alrighty. I'll give everybody a couple more minutes to come in. We'll hit record at 5:20 though. Welcome one and welcome all. It's time for basketball. We're gonna rip 2 of the brand new Topps Chrome Black. I'm gonna give people a chance to get in, but I did schedule it for 5:20. But I'll give you all a chance to get in here. 2 of them. Your teams are right here. They were randomized on Facebook by the great Justin O'Hara. So we're gonna do these 2 in a minute, and we do have personals available. I would love to see somebody do some personals and hit some monsters here. It'll be $600 a box for a personal, which honestly is not bad because I'm sure soon enough that's gonna go up to 800 or 1,000. Will not doubt it. I see it on other channels over that soon, very, very soon, very, very soon. Give everybody a chance to make it in, you know. Yada. Hello. Hello. You keep on loving me. Love me the way I do. I'm gonna give y'all 4 more minutes to hop in. What's up? I see somebody in YouTube. How's it going? Give about 4 more minutes to hop in, and we're gonna run this butte. Your teams are right there. All right there. Who got the Mavs? Lewis with the Mavs. Who got the Spurs? Cody. 76ers. Ben. Warriors. Ben. Who got Lakers? Lakers. Kate. I mean, honestly, everybody has a chance to hit right here. I'll give you all 3 minutes to hop in. like 2 more minutes to hop in before I rip these. This one feels really good. I like this box. We'll do that box last. And if you would like a personal, there's a personal. All yours if you like it. You let me know. All right. I think it's about that time, guys. I said I'm gonna do this one last, so let's get her started. First box. I don't even want to see what card it is. I usually peek, but I'm not going to. Got a refractor coming up. Matas for the Bulls. James Harden. Will Riley. Adu. Tiero. Paul George to 299 and Kyrie Irving. Yellow diamond coming up. Jalen Williams, Zachary, Paolo Banchero for the Magic. Brooks Barnheiser, Tyrese Proctor, and for the Celtics, Max Shoga, 11 of 50. And for the auto, on the Carbon Ink, Nene, that's a throwback. Nene, purple, number 3 of 75 on the purple mini diamond for the Nuggets. Eddie. Alright, I said this was going to be the box out of the two. Let's see if I'm right. All right, 2 packs. Got a blue coming up. Sabonis, Ivica Zubac, Khalil Ware, Will Richard, Drake Powell, and Jeremiah Fears. 64/150 for your New Orleans Pelicans. Lance Madison. Got a green coming up. True green. Asar Thompson, Dante DiVincenzo, Yang Hansen, Khan Kanibal, and Bobby Portis. 36 of 99. We We do have personals available if you would like one. They are $600. And for your Sacramento Kings, Doug Christie, 94 of 150. 94 of 150. Alright, well, we know there's a big hit still left. Let me go over the hits. Bobby Portis to 99. Jeremiah Fears to 150. Max Shoga to 50. And Paul George to 299. All of these will be sleeved and top loaded, including the Con Knipple. Here is your autographs. Carbon Ink, Doug Christie, and Nene to 75. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna do the line up and see who gets the line up. I'm gonna randomize it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Cody, Bogie, and Michael. Congratulations. And if anybody wants to run a personal, by all means. Thank y'all very much for running this break. There's got to be more left in these boxes. There's a big hit somewhere. We can find it. Thank y'all very much. Cajun out. I'm gonna sleeve and top load these right now. See what top load every card. got plenty of times between this and eBay now. Plenty of time. If anybody would like to run a personal of anything. That is the new Topps Chrome football basketball. Oopsie daisies. Didn't mean to do all that, no. Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah-ed. Yeah. Let's take that hyper focus off right there. up, Sean? Sorry, I'm in and out right now, trying to take care of some things. What you got? What's up, man? What's left in the flagship break? It would be. Let me see. Sorry. Whew. Let's get it up on screen here. That is what's left. And for what it's worth, in that small break, there was a lot of teams that got something. What's up, everybody on YouTube? How's it going? Absolutely, Sean. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on something. Oh wait, I was finishing this. Lord. Just organizing this break real quick, y'all. T-Wolves. Kate. Pistons. Louis. Pelicans. That's Heat. Austin Matthews. I already made him one. No? Okay. Clippers. Ow. Cavs. Buddy Bird. Thunder. Lightning before the thunder. Thunder. Lightning for the thunder. Thunder.
The stack.
Gracias.
No problem.
Magic. Try to understand. He's a magic man. Something like that. 7:15. We do have a full hobby case break of flagship, guys, on eBay. As always, if spots are not paid by 7:15, I will let them be purchased over here. Gracias, guys. Gracias.
Bulls. Who got the Bulls?
Bulls. Matthew. And the Bucks. Lance Madison. And Nuggets. Eddie Wells. Yeah. Cool. What up, Dominic? I'm going to grab a box real quick. Dominic, the grades on those comics was good. Got a 9.8 on one of them. How you been, man? I'm trying not to knock this camera over. Absolutely, man. No rush. No rush at all, dude. Whenever you can come by. Gonna be ripping a whole case at 7:15. Got less than an hour left. Yeah. PSH Labs are so clean, they're unbelievable. Way better than that, way better than CGC. CGC just looks, I don't know, maybe out of date, I guess. It's not like it's horrible, it just looks out of date. And sorry if my voice is low, I'm very far from the camera right now. Chiefs, alright, give me 1 second. Matt, 1 second. Just give me 1 second, I'll get those Chiefs for you. I'll put you on the list. I'm gonna finish putting these in a bag real quick. What up?
What's up, bro? Selling some cards real quick. It's like
Did you use
$600.
it real quick?
Huh?
Did you use it real quick?
It's like $600.
You trying to get more now?
So, no, I'm using it to get cash so that I can buy. This one dude is gonna sell me every single one of the rares he owns for $200, and there's like some good shit in there.
Okay.
And then I'll just put together 100 to spend as I need.
Locked. Matt, I'm gonna tag you in the post. Or if you could go claim them in the post, but I got you regardless. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Alright, Chiefs going to Matt. Thank you, Matt. Keep on loving me. And Matt is paid. Thank you, Matt. This likely won't rip tonight, but tomorrow's gonna be packed full. We have a full case personal for somebody tomorrow, and we're gonna have eBay and likely the full case Facebook. So we're probably gonna run 3 cases tomorrow. So tomorrow's gonna be jam packed, and I'm gonna start early for sure, cause it's gonna be a lot. But I love it. The more the merrier. Let's stay alive. Let's keep it rolling. too bad. Not too bad. Only the Falcons and the Commanders not paid for. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. It looks like this is gonna be an easy one tonight, y'all. Easy, pleasy, schmeezy. What up, everybody? I see 6 people on YouTube. What's up, y'all? How you going? How's it going? How y'all doing? It's a beautiful day, ain't it? Dominic, you still in here? We just got some new Naruto and My Little Pony cards. Well, he needs to start collecting cars. What's he doing? Let's get to it. Got the K-pop ones too. I might have to try me a little box. They're pretty cheap. The K-pop collector boxes are $10. The My Little Pony collector boxes are $20. And you can hit some pretty sweet stuff in it. Pretty sweet stuff. The K-pop ones are $10. I mean, heck, K-pop Demon Hunters. $7.15. We run a whole case of hobby. Last night was fun. Last night's case was fun. I feel like this night's case will be fun too. All right, all that's left is the Falcons to be paid for. So it looks like we'll be running this at 7:15 on a dot. On a dot. We got some Cajun Naruto in today, Logan. The Cajun Bandai, whatever it's called. The Cajun one that you sent the promo of, we got some boxes in today. Maybe I'll put one on screen to see if anybody wants to do one. They're not expensive at all. Yo, give me 1 second. Look. Logan, you still here? Sorry. Somebody stopped me and I actually sold one to somebody on the way back here. Oh. Alright, let me see how much these are. They didn't have a price tag up yet. These are 40, Logan. And these are collector boxes. 10 packs. But this is 40. I mean, honestly, I'd almost do the collector box. Collector box is 20. I'm pretty sure either one of them is pretty fun. I might have to do one at the end of the week. I may have to do one at the end of the week. I mean, they're cheap. Why not? I'm curious what's in these boxes too. I'm about to YouTube that. What is this series? What? They don't tell me what series this is. They look pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if this guy hits a big hit. Oh, that was pretty sweet. That's pretty cool. I believe serial numbers are a possibility also. You get a serialized, you're looking at some bank for sure. These look pretty darn good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm very tempted at the moment. Let's see what his hits are. I ain't gonna lie, that was pretty sweet. I wanna look at the K-pop ones now. We got 15 minutes, guys. I hate to say it, but the design on the full art cards is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see what the Falcons are paid for. Not yet. sent it to him a little while ago. Oh. Oh, well. There we go. I think the Falcon's paid. The Falcon's paid. So we're starting at 7:15. When are we getting Porter Young Guns? Logan, you still on the live? We'll go put these back on the shelf so we're not too cluttered, and then you already know in 12 minutes we're gonna start that full hobby case for eBay. That's gonna be a fun one. They paid as soon as they said that too. I refreshed the screen and it was gone already. Oh.
Then you just need a little nudge.
Yep.
And a lot of times they don't read, like most of the time they don't read when it's due. Or when it breaks down.
Yeah, I had sent it to him like 20 minutes ago, but like, hey, pay or lose it. I don't say it like that, but last night the Cardinals didn't pay and they hit a Carson back flagship. Yeah.
Yeah. I bought into a break from another person, half case. And I bought the Cardinals for $50, 6 boxes, and I didn't get one. I didn't get anything. I got a Mojo and a base back, and that was it. No autos.
That's the first time I've seen Beck come out, so auto wise.
Yeah, we hadn't had many of those.
Um,
Or that, like you're saying, that
for Beck for sure.
But yeah, I had bought a half case. I didn't get anything for $50.
Worth a try.
Yeah,
Worth a
I
try.
think I'm done with football though. I hadn't. I had bought the Saints for a few rounds, hoping to get a Shaq or a Breeze maybe.
8 minutes. About a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry. Got everybody's team up on the board up here. We're gonna be starting in 4 minutes. Full case. It's gonna be a fun one. I see you, Jason. I see you back in here. Man, wrestling cards are just cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Wrestling brings my child back out. The childhood in me. My inner child, that's the right word. I could not think of the right word to save my life. Look at the big mark. Mark McGuire on the big mark. Alright, 3 minutes. 3 minutes and we start the eBay break, y'all. Thank y'all for joining as usual. I see the faithfuls, new people. How's it going? How's it going? We're gonna have fun with this break as always. As always. Good luck to everybody in the break. We always want to see something huge for anybody. Tim Cassidy, I see you back. What is up? What is up? What the heck? Alright, guys. What's up, one, and what's up, all? It's time to break some football. We got a full hobby case for eBay. What happened to my stuff? There we go. We got a full hobby case on eBay. This is hobby case D of Topps Flagship Football 2026. Let's get this party started. So, how this goes is I will open box by box. I do the silver packs first. On each box, the silver pack goes first. I'll be sleeving and top loading only the big hits right away, but at the same time I will be putting the rookies and all the base stuff on the side, and it will be sleeved and top loaded later. I got 12 boxes. Knocked over a WWE box right there. Let's go. You see it's empty up there? Oh, wait. That way, Adam. There we go. Empty. And we cut this little box. And then we'll get going. Alrighty. We'll start on the left side. Here we go. I had the time of my life. because we're gonna hit something huge. All right. Let's get going. Start the night off right, y'all. Let's start the night off right. So if anybody knows, rookies are usually on the front or on the back, and the rest is base besides the one little hit per pack. So I'm gonna kind of skim through the pack to those parts, to the rookies and the hits, and we'll go from there. All right. And only the big rookies get sleeved and top loaded in the base. How's everybody's nights going? Oh, I just realized I messed up this right here. There you go. How's everybody's night? We hunting for a big one. A big one. Come on. Come on, Tops. Show me something good. What up, what up? All cards do ship. All cards do ship. Oh, hello. Hello. Always like a back-to-back Fernando. Hello. Alright, will the first hit be an auto or a patch? Any guesses? McConkey on the foil. Oh, it's a patch. Omar Cooper for the Jets for the first hit out of the case for your New York Jets. Number to 2026, Jordan Love. 1432 of 2026 for your Green Bay Packers. Concepcion. Carson Beck. Pink super short print. Jahmyr Gibbs. Those look great in pink. For your Detroit Lions. Alright, let me get this first box out the way and we'll go on to box number dos. Número dos. Box 2. We have a numbered, an aqua. I think I know who it is just by the last letter of the name. I think it is Puka Nakua. Puka Nakua for your Los Angeles Rams. What's up, laces out? Derek Moore on the foil. It's going to be a flippy floppy box, huh? Flippy floppy box. I'm not going to flip them all. As we all know, it's base. Jeremiah Love. Let's see an autograph. Come on. Come on. Show me something good. That was not good. I don't appreciate it. If my fan is too loud, let me know. Ernest Jones to 150 for the Seahawks on the All Hail the Champion. 106 of 150 blue. I love how these look. I love how they look. I'm going to call an autograph in this box. That is not my one call for the night. I still haven't chosen which box to call tonight. But we're gonna figure that out soon, and I'm gonna go straight to the box. Trey Harris, Mike Evans, and Patrick Mahomes on the field fit swatch for the Chargers. It's also a local kid here. That's awesome. We love to see the local people make it out of there. KC Concepcion on the base rookie. Herbert. For the Rams, Terrence Ferguson on the wild card. I feel like I get one Terrence Ferguson wild card per case. Definitely feels that way, man. Maybe the checklist not that big for the wild card. I know it's shorter print, quote unquote, but the checklist got to be a little bit bigger than that. Carson Beck. Keenan Allen. There we go. Okay, Klubnik. Caleb Downs. And Quinnen Williams on the foil. For your New York Jets to 2026, 1201 of 2026, David Bailey. Nick Bonito. He feels bonita. Are you guys feeling bonita today? Cam Ward on the profiles. Why am I backwards? Fernando Mendoza on the base. It will be sleeved and top loaded. I promise you that. You have 3 of them so far, if my count is correct. That's going to be it for that box. And I'll go ahead and make my one call for the day real quick on what box I think is going to be good. And I'm going to pull it out and we're going to do it. We're going to do that one box. Oh no, my stack. Alright. Chill out, stack. Chill out. I think, which one is it? No, not that one. What box will it be today? It'll be this box. This is the box I will call today. Let's see. Can I go 3 for 3 on my calls? I believe in myself. This is going to be a good box right here. I believe in Joe Hendry. Carson Beck. Very nice. Alright. What's this box gonna have? Let's start a compilation of all these calls. Oh, rookies in the back. I told y'all. I did it again. Rookies in the back usually means good box if you don't know. Usually. That's how the configuration has been going. if you have rookies in the back of your pack. It's usually fairly decent box. Ty Simpson foil autograph. There it is. Bing, bang, boom. The last box I called had a Carson Beck auto in it. That's a beauty right there. For your LA Rams. Bottom of the ninth. Sweet card right there. Congratulations. One up, Derek. Brandon Aubrey, KC Concepcion. Uh-oh. Alright, this box is the box. Akeem Messidor to 10 for the Chargers on the clear. Acetate. DB Mahan. Woo, man, my spidey sensors are working. Carson Beck, Makai Lemon. That's the first clear cut I've seen, and I think we're on our 10th or 11th case now. It's the first clear card I've seen, acetate card. Insanity. Insanity. Ring of Honor, Tom Brady. What else is in this box? There's got to be something else, right? Or we just hit all the heat first. DJ Moore, Jeremiah Love, and Drew Alar. Drake May. To 2026 for the Raiders. 108 of 2026, Max Crosby. Herbert. Alright, that was a good box right there. That was a pretty good box. One of these silver packs is gonna have a big auto. I hope so. Rookies back on the front. Le'Veon Bell on the Island Ink for the Steelers. First pack in the box for the Steelers. Best product 101. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's see a big card. This looks fun. One of those suddenly touchdowns. Who's gonna be on this card? Touchdown 14 for the Browns. Quinshawn Judkins on the short print. Suddenly touchdown for the Cleveland Browns. Jeremiah Love, Drew Allure. This feels like a patch. It is not a patch, it just felt heavy. It does have a Conference Kings in it. KC Concepcion. Josh Jobe for the Seahawks on the Conference Kings. Hey, I'm still waiting to see an All Kings, Daniel. I'm still waiting to see that. Sooner or later, it's going to happen, right? Hopefully sooner. I think I've opened about 10 cases and still no All Kings. 3 Mendoza autos, but no All Kings. Carson Beck. Maybe today's the day though. Maybe we finally see the All Kings. Isaac Tesla. I can't lie to you. I'm ready for Chrome to come out already. Chrome is going to be a breath of fresh air. I know it's going to be more expensive, but Chrome is going to be nice. 26 coming up. It'll be a random unless somebody has these 3 teams or some 2 people. One person has 2 teams. Good lord. I can't speak. Yeah, I agree with that. Them doing that, it made it better for the hobby. I mean, it takes away a little bit from the hobby boxes and jumbos, but for the sake of the hobby as a whole, it does help a lot. So it'll be between the Rams, Lions, and the boys. So it'll be Sports Zone cards. Bottom. A lot easier to break. And Lions. And there. Okay, it'll be randomized at the end of the break, guys. It'll be a lot easier. Honestly, it's going to be a lot prettier. We all know the chrome always sells for more. But don't get me wrong, this product still has some massive hits to be hitting it. Micah Parsons foil. Massive cards to be hitting this product. But I made the prediction last night. It's going to be over here at Cajun Breaker that we hit the Chrome Superfractor 101 Fernando Mendoza auto. It's going to happen. I'm speaking it into existence. I'm speaking that into existence. Yeah. I thought that was Solo for a second. It's Grayson. Customer just showed me his wrestling hits. I love me some wrestling. They were not great. Grayson Waller, and I don't even remember the other auto. I mean, Grayson Waller's doing his little thing on NXT right now, but other than that, yeah. Alright. 8 boxes left. See like a number to 5 or even a superfractor from one of these silver packs. It's not in this pack. That is for sure. Alright. Tyler Shuck on the foil. Yeah, everybody's like it's fake. Yeah, but you watch movies and TV series that are fake. So what difference does it make? It's fun. I think I'm gonna rip me some wrestling at the end of the week, honestly. We do have wrestling personals in the shop. Have a little bit of everything for wrestling. We have older product too. I had an Exalted box up there. It fell over. I'm really just trying to hit me a Rhea Ripley auto, but I have no luck. I'm willing to bet though if I ripped for somebody else, they would hit that Rhea Ripley auto. It's like all my luck transferred to everybody else, which is fair and fine. I love hitting big for you guys. But man, I used to be lucky. I used to be very lucky. I was born in '94, so when I could, which I snuck around it, I watched it when I could. When I started watching it, it was prime. I think it was prime, honestly. Ooh, a numbered one. The 150, Jared Verse on the divisional dominance for the Rams. It was when Triple H was in his prime. Batista, John Cena, you know, when they were all coming out and just blowing up on the scene. That was so fun. I got to go to SmackDown front row when I was like 15, I think. Got to see Mickey James. Told her I love her. She told me it back. She probably doesn't remember that, but I do. What year? You gonna open it? You gonna open it? Customers have brought in a 2020 hockey tin. That's another sport I love, hockey. Kaprizov chasing. Kaprizov Young Guns. I'm sorry, that's a Matthew Stafford wild card. I'm getting caught up in talking about other sports right now. Sorry, guys. Where are you hit in the box? Why haven't I found you? Zachariah Branch, foil. No way. What? Dude, that's an insane memory right there. I'm assuming you're keeping that helmet. That's a pretty cool helmet. That is a really cool helmet. And to have Ric Flair, I don't think, let me not jinx it, I'm not even going to say it, but Ric Flair has lived a very long time. I'll just leave it at that. The Ravens in what, Jumbo? In this one right there. So go to our Facebook. It'll be Cajun Breaker, not Cajun Breaker Sports Arts and Collectibles. You have to join the Cajun Breaker group. CJ Stroud. And as soon as you join, you can claim the Ravens in the Jumbo. I can show you what the page name is real quick. Have you submitted to join in already? Guys, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna help them find the page. Is it this one? So that's what the page name is. And then it'll show the payment options on the post, which the post looks like this. So go join in and join in and let me know, alright? Nobody claimed them yet, so you should still be good. Alright, let me continue. Just let me know when you do request to join so I can let you in. Nick Singleton to 2026, 656 of 2026. That jumbo that you're looking at, P. Reed, will likely break tomorrow, not tonight. We will get it filled tomorrow. This will likely be it for me after this break tonight. let me see for you real quick. There you are, Patrick Scott, yep. That is yours now. Jacoby Lane? Well, let's hit a big Jacoby Lane then. But it will be ran tomorrow, okay? It will not fill the night. Sorry, I think you had a request a while ago, huh? I just been all over the place right now. So my apologies for not accepting that request earlier. We are halfway through the case, boys and or gals. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just saw you join in. Welcome in. You see a lot more on the Facebook page than you do on eBay, break-wise. Little mixers here and there. Like we just did a 2-box break of the new Chrome Black right there, basketball. We do stuff like that. We do mixers of like baseball. We'll have a jersey in there, a few hobby boxes. We have a good time. We have a good time. And it's all streamed on the same platform, YouTube and Facebook, so you can watch it from either one, whichever you prefer. Whichever you prefer. Will Anderson on the foil. Well, welcome into both of y'all. I'd love to see it. Joining in the Facebook group. I am Adam the Breaker on that page, so if you see anybody with the name Adam the Breaker message you, just tell you what's up, that is me. If you see them responding to your comments, that is me. To 20, 26 on the team color match, Chris Olave, 11, 15, 20, 26. I will say though, when the breaks are hot, we put up early in the morning, we put what's going to drop at what time, and if you want a spot that's a hot spot, like let's say the Patriots have been really hot, you have to be ready for that 12 o'clock drop because they go, and they go quick. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jack Campbell. Yeah, if it's a big card, we're going to make sure it gets to you for sure. Mendoza. And here comes Mason Taylor for the Jets. And what's cool about on Facebook too, like, so say for our case breaks for this stuff, the Raiders are free, right? So that means you buy a team into the break and the Raiders get randomized to the teams. So say like he just bought the Ravens. When I randomize it, if the Ravens are on top of the randomizer, he gets the Raiders. So you can literally just buy like a $49 team and still have a chance to get the Raiders. Somebody actually did that, and we hit them a red ink rookie premiere of Fernando Mendoza. It was pretty big card, and it was quite a joy to pull. Trevion Henderson. I feel like there's a nuke waiting in one of these boxes. We'll have to randomize that one between Dolphins, Raiders, and Titans. Titans is MJ. Dolphins is nice cards, and Raiders is 512 Wino. Trevor Lawrence. Ty Simpson. Where are y'all from? Where are you from, Daniel? Or should I say, where do you reside? Either one. Jeremiah Love, Drew Alar. I love knowing where people are from because I got a customer from the UK, Germany. It's just cool. And it even turned out the UK guy, we root for the same soccer team, so that's pretty cool. If y'all want to get to know me, and even if y'all don't, I'm gonna say it anyway. Baltimore. I'm a big soccer fan and hockey fan. That is my two favorite sports in WWE, and then I go to baseball. If I'm being honest with you, football is my least favorite sport, but it's very fun. Oh, you're not too far, Daniel. Patrick, you're a little bit far. All right, next box. Daniel, what team did you get? You got a couple, right? What's your biggest team? What is your favorite sports and your second favorite sports? Like if you had to pick a sport to get in a break for the rest of your life, if you had to pick one sport, what sport would that be? Baseball. Patrick, you're gonna like the Facebook. You're gonna love the Facebook. We haven't done a baseball one in probably a week, but we do a lot of fun mixers. A lot. Another randomizer. Lord, we got a lot of randomizers at the end, guys. Sabres. That's your favorite team, Aaron? And also, if you hear me talking, you don't see a comment on either side, it's because I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube. So we do some fun mixers for baseball, man. Like signed Authentic Fanatics jersey, mystery boxes, mixed with like 4 hobby boxes. Yeah, we have a good time, man. May I ask why the Sabres? Not a bad team by any means, but first pitch home run. Yeah, the Dodgers aren't looking too phenomenal right now, but I'm never gonna ever count the Dodgers out. Never. I can't. Because as soon as I count them out, it's gonna happen. They're just gonna come right back. I can never count the Dodgers out. Alohi. Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, so I used to work for our ECHL team, but when I worked for, I think we were in the SPHL, I used to work for the Ice Gators, but I am a Dallas Stars guy. So is one of the other workers here. We do some hockey breaks sometimes, Aaron. I'm sure you realize that or seen it. On eBay is mostly where our hockey breaks get listed though, because people in the group don't really like hockey too much. Well, then baseball, then basketball, then UFC. Okay. Okay. I do love me some UFC too. Can't deny that one. Local kid, Jack Beck. Or Besh. I don't know how to say his last name if I'm being honest with you, but I know he's local. Somebody in shop hit this kid's 1-of-1 shield auto from Resurgence. That was pretty cool to see, you know, hit in Lafayette. He played in Lafayette. That was pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. I like, if I'm watching football, American football, I'm watching college. And I like my Alabama. Roll Tide roll. $19.99. I was 6 years old. I mean 5 years old. Hoo-yah. Dude, WWE so far, man. And unless I hit like an absolutely massive card, I don't sell any of my WWE. It's just fun and cool. Like, I can't wait for the Zilla Fatu to be in some product, you know? Zilla Fatu is gotta be my favorite guy coming up right now. That dude is fun to watch. Hello. And if you watch his blogs, he just seems like a cool dude. Or his vlogs, not blogs. Alright, so far these patches are outnumbering our autos, and I don't like that. Dude. One day you're gonna have to message me and Adam the Breaker on Facebook. Message that account. The one with my face close up, not the other one. Message that account and show me that stuff, man. That's gotta be really cool. I wanna see it. I did a 2021 Topps Finest WWE box the other month, last month I think. Good God, it was horrible, but I had to know what was in it. It was fun, but it was horrible. Beck. I might try an Elite or something. Maybe some Topps Chrome next. We'll see. I want to do an Exalted, but I don't know if I want to pay Exalted prices. I know, but you know, Bama's not the same Bama they used to be, but such is life. such is life. I'm not gonna abandon them. They'll be back. They'll be back to their glory. Saban was just amazing, man. And I'm sure y'all know I'm from Louisiana, so I get a lot of hate from the LSU fans for being a Bama fan. But it's fun. I love it. Hate me all you want. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. Co-worker just messaged me. He will be going broke. I don't know what that means, but apparently it's going to be a product coming out. Oh, I know I'm never going back to him. That's alright. We go come back. Bama will find his glory again. They're still not horrible. We can't say Bama's horrible. They're not. But as long as Bama keeps beating LSU, I'll be happy, because LSU, I can't say the words I want to say on stream. I despise LSU. Right. He was never happy, which worked. He doesn't care if he had a good game. It could have been better, and he'll tell you that. Caden Wetjen. He knew how to get his players going. They respected him. It was a beautiful thing to see. We are 2/4 away. I mean, 2/3 of the way through this case. All right, Patrick, I have a question for you. Who's the greatest wrestler of all time? You hate LSU too? My brother. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We know what this can be. I will not sweat it either. I'm a little bit excited here. Rookie Premier Autograph Green Ink of Zachariah Branch. You know, not the biggest rookie, but these are not easy to pull. We pulled the red one of Mendoza. These are numbered to 50, technically 50 copies. Well, alright. There it is. That's pretty sweet. Take that one for sure. For the Falcons. The last team paid for. King Steve-O. Heck yeah, dude. Randy Orton, yeah, I would agree to an extent. I don't know if I put it the best ever, but I'm a little bit biased, and it's by no means the right answer, but Triple H. Triple H was my hero as a kid growing up. A lot of a lot of times get in trouble on the playground for DX, you know? For the DX motion. I feel like we kind of have to put Hogan, yeah, Hogan for sure. You know who got a lot of love, but I feel like they didn't get enough love? Was the Boogeyman. Dude, I loved the Boogeyman. But yes, Hulk has to be in the argument for sure. Hulkamania, brother. 24-inch pythons. Undertaker, yeah, it's kind of hard to put anybody at one. You almost just need like a top whatever, and they're all tied. But I also liked all the like super hardcore wrestlers back then, like the Tommy Dreamers, the Sabus. Those are really fun too. Unfortunately, we can't have that on TV anymore, but such is life, you know. I can't wait October being SmackDown again. I wanted to go to the Money in the Bank in New Orleans, but I'm not going to do both. And I honestly do not feel like driving to New Orleans. If I'm being 100% transparent. I'm being lazy. It's gotta have something in it. There it is. It felt a little bit thicker. It's crazy that I can feel the thickness difference, but you can't even see it. I don't know. I think I've felt too many packs. We have a blue coming up for the Commanders. K-Tron Allen to 150 for the Washington Commanders. What about Shawn Michaels? How do we feel about Shawn Michaels? And if you guys tune in tomorrow, I might be going live a little bit earlier. I have a customer who's doing a full case of jumbo of this for his own self. I'm going to rip it live for him. It's going to be a movie. Wosu. I've been telling people, because we offer personals, I've been telling people, let's do some wrestling personals. But nobody trusts me that wrestling is fun. Nobody believes me and trusts me. I think we have 2 on us as a new box. Who's it gonna be? Jeremy Bernard on the base auto for the Steelers. Alright, the autos are coming back. Autos are catching up. Oh, dude, Matt Cardona. That's like one of my favorite wrestlers that's not really a good wrestler. He just seems like a cool human. I watch his vlogs too with the toy, his figure collecting, his wrestling figure collecting. Those are some cool vlogs. The dude spends bank on wrestling figures, though. Spends a lot of money. I always find it funny he calls Chelsea before he spends money too. I would love to see Rhea Ripley wrestle. If she's at SmackDown, that'll be fun. But so far, as far as I know, she won't be at that SmackDown I will be at. She's probably going to be at Money in the Bank. She's injured, though. So we'll see how she is in October. I know she's injured right now. Real life injured. Oh, dude, that's cool. Yeah. There's a few wrestlers I'd love to just hang out with. One of them definitely is Cardona. 100%. I want to hang out with the, yeah, out for a while, no. I want to hang out with the Boogeyman. I know he still makes appearances and stuff. I'd like to meet the Boogeyman. To 2026, Cyrus Allen for the Chiefs. Do we think Zilla Fatu has a good chance to be the next guy? I think he's got the charisma for it. A big fella too. Oh, that's sweet. Ron seems like a cool guy. Somebody I liked was Scott Steiner too. Scott Steiner was fun. Man would hit you with that. Oh, dude. Yeah, Chelsea seems cool too. I hang out with both of them, honestly. Chelsea is a really good wrestler. Her market card-wise is actually really good too. Her and Rhea's is up there for cards. I think I'll have to go buy me a Sabu card tonight. To go see what's available on the webs. On eBay, you know. Solo is, yeah. I want to collect all the Fatus. I mean, it's gonna be hard because I want to do a one-on-one of every Fatu. But trying to get a Jacob Fatu 101 right now, and even when Zilla gets a 101, that's gonna be expensive. I want to do a Fatu 101 family tree. Yeah. Jackson Smith on the foil. I mean, dude, the sport's ruthless. The sport's ruthless, man. People think, oh, it's fake, blah, 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 whatever. It is. But it takes a lot of athleticism, and you're going to get hurt. You're going to get hurt. I don't think I've seen that one. I'm gonna have to watch that though. Penta's another cool dude. I was ripping AEW one day in a break, and I pulled not in a break. They were doing it by the pack, and I got a pack, and I got a Penta and Ray Phoenix dual auto number to 5. That was really cool. I don't have it anymore. I kind of wish I did. At the time, it sold for enough money for me to be happy with it. Sure, it would sell for a lot more now. Yeah, it takes an athlete. Even the big, the big sloppy guys still have to be an athlete to an extent. That's why you see a lot of these guys barely being able to walk now, AJ Brown on the foil. KC Concepcion. Ooh, these are fun. Pink short print. Tetora, good lord. McMillan on the pink short print. You'll have to see if the person I sold it to still has it. I might want to buy it back. I might need to buy it back, you know. I love seeing those die cuts. Rarely see them. Out of like 10 cases, I've seen 2. Got a patch coming up. Carson Beck. Patch Bo Nix for the Broncos. On the field fit swatch. My problem is I can never tune into any. I have to go back and watch the replays because I basically live here now, but I love it. I'm not complaining, but I live here now. Basically, not literally, but I'm here all the time. Yeah, and amongst other things they were doing after hours that were not doing great for their body, you know. You know who's underrated? The big boss man. Travion Henderson on the Conference Kings for the Patriots. I just want to say I appreciate all the conversations, guys. It's very fun to talk about stuff I'm passionate about, whether it be this, breaking. Very fun. Very fun. Zach Charbonnet. Rey Mysterio was definitely on my top list too. Yeah, absolutely. Kane, yeah, Kane. Governor Kane. Ted Hurst, canvas to 50. 31 of 50 for the Bucks, the Buckaroos. I started watching the New Jack, but I didn't finish it. I did watch the Boss Man one though. I'm gonna have to watch that one. I never was a fan of Donk, but I could very well be a fan of his Dark Side of the Ring. You know, he's controversial to bring up, but this dude was so amazing at his job. And that's Chris Benoit. Absolute terrible thing he did, but in the ring, wow. Can't stress enough what he did was terrible, but his ring work is to be praised. 100%. Everything else, no. Sorry if I'm boring you football fans with some wrestling talk, but feel free to have a conversation about anything. Well, not anything. We're family friendly, but I'll have a conversation about mostly anything. I love it. Right, I assume that too. He was, dude, and that entrance song still gives me goosebumps. Penny Sewell for the Lions on the auto. He was probably one of the most fun people to watch in ring. Somebody just listed, it popped up on my save search, somebody just listed a Boogeyman Superfractor. I think it's a PSA 10 for like $1,000. Might be a 9, but still. I'm not paying $1,000 for Boogeyman, but boy do I want it. Maybe one day I'll get to wear my Boogeyman shirt to work. I'm the Boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. Mendoza. I haven't heard from anybody on the Facebook side for a while. Y'all awake? How y'all doing? How's it going? KC Concepcion. Carson Beck. Frankie Luvu to 2026. Tommy Dreamer was fun too. There was a lot of fun ones back in the day. 10 of 10. That'll be a fun random. Jamar Chase, Zay Flowers, and Stephon Diggs. 10 of 10. We got 4 randoms at the end of this break. Don't let me forget it. Yakuza. Oh, apparently we got a Transformer set coming up. That's what my coworker was freaking out about. Saying he's about to drop some money on that. Look in my eye. A cult of personality. Later. Trey Hendrickson on the foil. Oh, almost dropping stuff here. Buffalo Bills on the foil. I'm gonna live for the day I see one of these backwards, and it's Tom Brady. I'm waiting for that day. Alright, we got one box left, y'all. One box left. Not good for the Dodgers. Not good for the Dodgers. Not good at all. One time. We still got tomorrow too, Patrick. Still got tomorrow. It ain't over till it's over. It ain't over till it's over, baby. What's this? What's this? What's this? We have a Super Bowl auto coming up. Last box with a Super Bowl auto. Last time I had a Super Bowl auto, there was 2 in the case. RW. Reggie Wayne on the Super Bowl autograph. Okay, for the Colts. Reggie Wayne. I love these Super Bowl autographs. On card, and they just look cool. If you want. Huh? I'm hot. Yeah. Sure. It's okay, I'm almost done. You don't have to lower it or anything.
It was at 72.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll put this, I put this 60 now. I can see this
I think all these monitors and everything, there needs to be this much in one space. Yeah. It's very stuffy in here.
It is stuffy. It feels good out here though, so hopefully it comes in.
How long are you here for?
It's like 9-ish, 9:30.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's your last box?
Yeah.
Oh, good
Give me
luck.
1 second. Sorry, I never put the mic back on. My apologies. Can you hear me? Everybody can hear me? Keon Coleman. Sorry about that. Wild card, Travion Henderson. For the Pats. To 70, Jeremiah Love. That is a sweet one. Cardinals. That is a big one. Good box. Great box.
This is those cards from Mark.
Okay.
I'll put it right. Do we have some Amy or other Facebook or no? 'Cause
We will.
okay, I'll start a new box for Facebook then. Or I'll just put them in that other box from last night's break.
Okay. Jackson Smith on the blue. Divisional dominance. 69. Nice. Of 150. Got something happening outside. Come on, big Baltimore Raven. Come on. Avion Terrell on the foil. Down to the last 4 packs of the case, guys. The last 4 packs. I don't think this box is done with either. I feel like something else is about to hit. We gotta speak it into existence, man. Alright. Last pack. Come on. Come on. KC Concepcion. Alright. I'm gonna do the randoms. And I'm gonna do the recap. And that'll be it for me today, guys. I appreciate y'all two joining in the Facebook group. We got some fun on there for sure. We start getting these random set up. Alright, first random will be for the 10 of 10. We're going to have the Bengals, Ravens, and Bengals, Ravens, and Patriots. Good Lord, it's a night. It's a night. Let's see who gets this one. Who knows? The Ravens might get this one. Alright, let's see this. Get her on screen. We randomize 5 times here, every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Ravens. Haha. Ravens. 10 of 10. There we go. I mean, we take that. We take that. Let me get a marker here. Ravens. Ravens for the 10 of 10. All right. We got Patriots, Jaguars, and Chargers. Five times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Bats. Next one. Titans, Raiders, and Dolphins. Oh my. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Raiders. And last, Rams, Lions, and Cowboys. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rams. Alright, we're going to do the recap. And that'll be it for me tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody joining in. It's always a fun time. I have a blast. I hope y'all have a blast. Let me get this off the screen. Yeah, a win's a win, man. We take a win. This one going to the Rams, going to the Raiders, going to the Patriots, and going to the Ravens. 10 of 10. JSN to 150 on divisional dominance. Jeremiah Love to 70. Trayvon Henderson, Frankie Luvu, Ted Hurst, Conference Kings, Trayvon Henderson, Ted Turwell on the pink die cut. Cyrus Allen, Katron Allen, Debo Samuel, Byron Young, Chris Olave, Nick Singleton, Wild card, Matthew Stafford, Jarrett Verse on the blue, divisional dominance. Conference Kings, Josh Jobe, Quinshawn Judkins, touchdown. Max Crosby, clear cut card. Akeem Mesidor, the 10 for the Chargers. David Bailey, wild card, Terrence Ferguson, Ernest Jones, the 150, Puka Nakua, Jameer Gibbs, and Jordan Love. Patches, Bo Nix, Jack Besh, Mason Taylor, CJ Stroud, Trey Harris, and Omar Cooper Jr. And last but not least, for your autographs, Super Bowl, Reggie Wayne, Panay Sewell on the foil, Jeremy Bernard, Green Ink Rookie Premier, Zachariah Branch, Le'Veon Bell for the Steelers, and Ty Simpson. Alright guys, that is it for me. Appreciate y'all as always. You two guys, thanks for the conversation and everything. Not a bear to be found, unfortunately. Alright guys, see y'all later. Cajun out.